Alright, we're on our way back out of here.
Fire!
Is that all this led to up here, and I just bamboozled myself? Yes, I did.
Huh?
I just bamboozled myself. Okay, is there a way to turn sprinting into like a toggle? System settings. Nope, doesn't look to be. Alright, I see where I need to go. Basically I have to undo all the stuff I did to get in here to get back out. So we send this back up.
I'm going in.
It's my go.
Yeah!
I wonder if Randy has any reaction to... Oh, we're not at that point. I was gonna say, actually, I wonder if Randy reacts to having to go through grates, because he's, you know, kind of a large man. Now remember, we're not actually at the part with the grates. This is the part that has the grates, if I recall. Or I could just be wrong and dumb. Oh no, there's the grates.
Get in there! Ready to go! Get in there! Ready to go!
Hello.
Take this!
You've got a chance. You won't like this! Fire!
Yeah!
That depends on how many new characters we meet today.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Leave it to me. Fire!
Okay. Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute zero.
Or do you just mean we might see some...
It's my turn.
very
Fire!
questionable angles
Going
in cutscenes.
Now's our chance.
Following up.
Going for it. Better try again later.
Because I mean, this game did basically exist. Almost as just straight up fan service for the fans of this series.
Ready to go.
I mean, I've got the option to jump between the main casts of multiple different games, or multiple different sub-series within this series.
Get in there!
Now, let's see if Randy complains, because he is very large and these are very small grates. No, Randy does not seem to have any issue going through grates, despite being a very large man.
Got him! Don't let up!
Well,
for one.
still United Assault.
One for all!
Everyone, come on.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
Engaged.
I was just checking to see if Randy,
me.
on account of being a very large
Now's the time.
person,
Gotcha!
gets irritated when you go through
Hand
grates.
you a gun, and you're second to none.
That's right. You know me too well.
He does not react to you going through grates, even though
Get in there! Ready to go!
he probably should. I mean, look at the size of this man. Dude's a fucking unit.
Get in there!
You've got a chance. Here I go. Take this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he might actually be taller than I
Going
am,
for it!
which means he big. Oh wait, that's right, he's got War Cry, so I can
About time
just
I
cut
got this
loose with
started.
him. God, I love War Cry.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you. No problemo. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Because the Crossbow games came out before they decided to nerf the, basically for Cold Steel, they did a lot of rebalancing.
Get in there!
And so for Sky and for the games set in Crossbow, you had just these absurdly overpowered melee and caster specialists who just completely overshadowed everyone else by such a ridiculous degree. There was Randolph here, there's Ellie, there's fucking Agate, there's Prince Olivert, otherwise known as Olivier. They hadn't quite figured out how to not make their specialists broken as hell. Returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and made their way to the SSS building. Oh, hey, it's Kia's voice. That means it's definitely not actually her, right?
Seems you're no worse for wear after all that hard work.
It's nice to see you all. How did you know we'd be coming out here?
We were told about your investigation into the underground. Dudley? Hell, even Murray and the commander.
Kia invited us. And you can't say no to that face.
Yeah, she helped me get away from work to finally have my lunch, so it happened to work out. Looks like.
This might have been overkill though, right?
No way! Lunch is always more fun with tons of people. I wanted Shizuku to come too, but she had some stuff going on with her dad.
That's too bad.
Well, Ariel's
Ilya
too
wanted to go
cool to
nuts
hang
on
out
solo
with
practice.
us.
That sounds like Ilya to me. I'll just
Fucking
bring her something
Arios.
later.
These kinds
Comes
of
in
get-togethers aren't so bad
Okay.
every once in a while.
Starts the series incredibly
Yes.
cool, only gets
Just
cooler and
making it
is
clear
too
we
cool
don't
to
have
hang
anything
out with
special on
us.
the menu.
No one is expecting a 5-course meal. But I'll be making sure that whatever you eat is at least better than one of your cigarettes.
Please don't.
Sergey, you need food too.
Something up, Lloyd?
I do love how his
Oh,
voice is exactly what I would have
It's
imagined
more,
it
it's
to
finally
be.
hitting me that we're home. I know it's just another day like the day before, but something about it feels so different.
Yeah. I think we can all relate to that.
I know I can. Everything we struggled through was so we could have moments like these.
It's been a hard couple of years. And I'm so happy we pulled through.
You're damn right we did. The hard part's over. We got what we wanted. Now we gotta protect it.
And we'll do it with gusto.
Come on in, guys! I made a lot of food to perk you up for a hard afternoon.
Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the... Oh, I accidentally still had auto on. Fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. and the historic ceremony establishing Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. It's a new beginning for Crossbell. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. So, a fun fact about this series and its general dedication to continuity. In Cold Steel, they had characters who would have been present for events in the Crossbell games of Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. So when they re-released them on the PS4, they actually added those characters in as NPCs whenever they should have been there. I'm so happy finally seeing all the SSS's hard work paying off. Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. That day's finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. Where the devil is Arios? I hoped he'd be back to see this. Shizuku, too. It's going to start any minute. Who knows, maybe they're there in person. Then there's Agate back there. It's fucking... God, I hope he joins our party at some point. That man. He hits like a truck with a fucking plow attached to the front of it. I think they're streaming it in Arabonia and Calvert through the Orbital net. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just amazing what modern orbital tech can do these days. Got no clue what they're even talking about. Whoa, I've never seen this many connections at once. Glad we recently upgraded our server hardware, or it wouldn't have been able to handle this. Is Ilya being a problem? Oh, it's the speaker. It's really happening. I swear to God, if they injure her again, that would just be cruel, because she already spent like 3 games worth of time injured or something like that. 2 to 3 games.
It has been a long winter for Crossbell. Since becoming an imperial province, no. Since we asserted our autonomy over 70 years ago, we have faced countless ordeals. We have been toyed with by neighbors, scarred by terrorism, upended by chaos, challenged by unknowns, and robbed of sovereignty. During the war, our home even served as the front line. Much had been taken from us in that bitter conflict. Such deep wounds are not easily healed. At times, they even go on to birth yet more tragedy. But no matter what hardships we faced, the people of Crossbell kept pride in their hearts. They weathered each and every storm, always dreaming of a brighter tomorrow. It is because of that, I believe, that we stand here today. As a fellow citizen of Crossbell, I wish to thank every one of you for never losing heart. This day, we begin a new page in the history of Crossbell, as well as for this whole continent. May we not dwell on the past. May we instead look toward a future where we all can move forward in harmony. I earnestly hope this ceremony marks our first step toward that future, serving as a beacon of hope to the children of our age.
I keep waiting for something to happen.
In the name of the goddess of the holy city of Arteria, I reassert the legitimacy of Crossbell State's independence. Speaker McDowell, please step forward once more.
I'm still waiting for something to happen. This is going too smoothly.
Stay your pen, Mr. Speaker.
That
It can't be.
Is that the voice I think it is?
Helen.
Fucking... Is it Rufus?
This is some kind of joke, right?
It's fucking Rufus, goddamn Alberea.
It's the former Governor General.
Now, are you here to be a good boy, or are you gonna be a pain in the ass?
Good day to you all, dear citizens of Crossbell. I do hope you will forgive my late arrival.
He's here to cause problems. Rufus, what the fuck is the matter with you?
What's this bastard think he's doing?
I can't believe this is happening.
Gotta stop them!
How are they so well trained?
Hell out of my way, assholes!
This isn't looking good.
Stand down, damn you!
Everyone!
Lord Rufus, what is the meaning of this?
Why, I simply came to register my objection to that declaration you were about to sign. You see, this region's independence will be a defining moment for the continent as a whole. Should you not try to dream a little larger than becoming a church-sanctioned state?
This doesn't...
What do you mean?
I thought I might suggest a more fitting form for Crossbell's independence. After all, I did once govern this region.
These mannerisms don't sound like Rufus.
What are you even doing here? We're supposed to be locked up in an Imperial jail. And who are
And
those
there's
soldiers
that.
with you?
Ah, what a pleasure it is to see you all again. I've simply come to address some unfinished business. As the primary member of the Iron Bloods, it falls to me to see that the late Chancellor's ambitions are realized.
What do you mean by that?
That fight's long over.
Long time no see, SSS.
It's time we got even for the way you humiliated us last month.
You're the soldiers who occupied the city.
But why?
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on
See,
a
every
limb and
word
say
we
that's
said
not
fell on
really
deaf ears.
Rufus.
Have it your way. We'll defeat you as many times as it takes. Every last one of you is under arrest for terrorist threats against the people of Crossbell. Think we'll just let you have your way? Think again!
Take care of them, Ebon Defense Force.
Glory to the Supreme Leader! We fight in his name!
Boys, you...
Enemy approaching! Get...
Right.
I mean, often fighting Rufus is a scripted loss.
Everyone, move in!
Got it!
Sure!
Hell yeah!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my go. Hope you're ready.
Rufus Alberea is the oldest son of Duke Alberea from Arabonia. He was the leader of Chancellor Gileath Osborne's Iron Bloods, basically his special forces. He was the pilot of the Golden Divine Knight back during the... basically during the Apocalypse.
About time I got this started.
He's Eustace Alberea, one of the playable characters from Trails of Cold Steel's older brother.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Why, you...
Don't give in!
Thanks.
He's generally a badass. But he's also been known to do a little backstabbing.
It's my turn.
But at the end of the last game, he had seemed to have accepted accountability for what he was responsible for, and took the fall so that the other members of the Ironbloods could return to their relatively normal lives and the roles that the people in Erebonia needed them in.
They're so strong.
What the hell? These can't be the same guys from last month.
Ha! You don't stand a chance against us as we are now. We are the Ebon Defense Force, and we live to serve our leader and our cause!
He was basically the secondary antagonist of the Cold Steel games.
What aura they're giving off.
It's like the Great Twilight's curse.
This can't be happening. Or the SSS not winning.
Hang in there, everyone.
You can't lose to the likes of them.
Yeah, you can't give up!
We need you!
Damn right we ain't giving up.
Not when we finally have the freedom we've been fighting for in sight.
Exactly. We won't let you steal it from us.
So long as the SSS is here, we won't let you turn back the clock.
Everyone!
Sorry to leave you hanging.
Look, we got the gang back together.
Well, Wazzy, Risha. Right. Counting on you.
Huh. However many of you there are, it makes no difference.
So long as the SSS is here, he says.
What's so funny?
Forgive me. I couldn't help myself. It pains me to see the people of this city clinging to such a pathetic delusion, as much as it does seeing you believe in it. But fear not. I shall put an end to this reverie.
He said the name of the game.
It is time for the rot to be purged from the minds of Crossbell's people, so that they may see the SSS for what it is, a symbol of how warped this land has become.
You just love the sound of your own voice, huh?
After me, everyone. We'll wipe that smirk right off his smug face.
Your place is but the product of a delusion.
Oh yeah, this is a forced loss fight.
Majestic Rain!
Raring to go. Beginning analysis.
Analyzing an enemy usually
Analysis complete.
impacts their balance negatively. Okay, he does not like what looks to be blunt attacks, but I always fuck up what the symbols mean. So we pop Burning Heart.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They're open.
Following up.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Now I want to run out the time on his order as quickly as I can. so that I can start using those
Orbital driver
features.
set at maximum output. Ether strike.
But yeah, generally, if you're fighting one of the series heavy hitters this early in the game, it's a scripted loss.
Rising sun!
Leave it to me. All for one,
And one for all!
Let's go, everyone.
Gotcha!
Fire!
Heavenly thunder!
Alright, now, here's hoping we actually survive this.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios, shine upon us from the heavens. Aura rain!
Thank you.
Holy blade.
Alright, now, don't die, boys.
About time I got this started.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Basically, our goal is to get him below that green line
It ends here.
on his health bar. Usually it's below 70%.
Rising sun!
Alright, we got him low enough.
I shall.
And here's the wipe attack. Wait, no, that's only hitting like half of our party, so that's not a wipe attack.
Carve this into your flesh!
Oh, and he summoned the one of the Alberea family's holy swords. Oh no, it did hit everyone. So that was the wipe move. Yeah, this game's forced losses are, well, you just saw how this series does forced losses. You get them to a certain amount of health. They use their super move and wipe your whole party.
How is he so strong? There are 7 of us, and only 1 of him.
Noe!
This isn't good.
No! Guys!
Oh, this can't be happening.
How could the SSS lose?
We haven't lost yet. Crossbell's dream of independence is finally about to come true. So we can't back down now. We will. We will have our freedom!
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
Lloyd! No! Lloyd!
Hey, you can't go down now.
Stick to us, please!
No.
They lost?
We're done for. Crossbell is finished.
Far from it, my dear friends. This land will require the protection of the SSS, the police, and the Crossbell Guardian Force no longer. From now on, you will be kept safe by the Ebon Defense Force and my esteemed colleagues.
I swear to God, if it's Ouroboros. I mean, who else would it be other than Ouroboros? Okay, these are actually jobbers I don't recognize.
You've
At least
gotta
not
be
off
kidding
the
me.
top of my head.
Uncle Dieter?
Okay, that's actually someone I recognize. The rest of these, not so much.
What's the former president doing here?
But I'm also
Didn't that
stupid.
guy used to be with the Mafia?
Is that really you, Uncle Dieter?
The hell are you doing here, Garcia?
Nice to see you, too.
These two are the ones I was referring to when I said jobbers whom I don't recognize.
It's been too long since I could last experiment in this fair place.
That looked a bit...
Those models.
No way.
Yeah, they look a bit too much like
Tell me it
Divine
isn't you.
Knights. Oh, it's her. Right, of course it's...
People of Crossbell, as you are aware, though the war may be over, this world remains in a state of chaos. To bring an end to disorder, we must come together as one, as a united nation, without borders or state lines. And where better to begin working toward that goal than a place that has faced more hardship than any other? Should you accept my proposal, I promise to see this dream realized as the supreme leader of Crossbell.
One land, united under Crossbell. We could be the center of the world?
He's right. Even if we'd managed to be in an independent state again, it wouldn't have lasted. Maybe we'll be better off just doing as he says. Yeah. He's got the former president with him, too.
Have you all lost your minds?
Open your eyes!
Glory to the Supreme Leader! Glory to Crossbell!
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
What happened here?
It's like... we're too late.
Oh, look, the cavalry was too fucking late.
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
No.
It's almost like letting your guard down, just letting your guard down because there's a major event is a bad idea.
Can't be happening.
I thank you all for choosing to put your faith in me. Then, by your will,
something seems off with
I hereby
him.
proclaim the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell and the beginning of Zemuria's coalescence.
There's something off with Rufus, and I can't put my finger on it, but it... How should I put it? Trying to think how to put the fact it just doesn't seem like being underhanded is very in character for Rufus. Yes. But at the same time, he's got this whole... There's just a way about him that's not present there. Okay, so they're sparring with Vander.
Is that all?
Is that actually fucking Zack?
No.
What?
I can fight.
At least I think that's a...
I'm ready.
Trying to remember which Vander that
Pathetic.
is. Because that 100% looks like he's a Vander. I'm saying his mannerisms are all off.
This doesn't make any sense.
At this rate...
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Rean ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Musei.
I agree. We need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
That Claire has devices to allow her to shoot around corners.
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
That's kind of the whole deal with Claire, is that she's basically...
I can't believe this is happening!
Deadshot on steroids. It's a shame Rean doesn't still have his Messiah powers from the last game. Oh hey, it's Rean's hometown of Ymir. I mean, Claire and a member of the... Is that...
Oh, what a gorgeous sight! So, this is where you grew up,
Okay,
Instructor?
that is...
What a wonderful place.
That is
It's
Mateus
so peaceful
Vander.
and calming.
I figured the snow would have all melted by this time of year. Most of it has. This is just what's left over. You would have really seen some snow if we were here a month ago.
Oh, how
Doesn't
lovely.
show up often.
It's nice to be honeymooning in a winter wonderland.
I owe this town much after all they did for me 2 years ago.
Obsessed with
we owe you more
Rean
than you owe us.
Oh yeah.
and
You
flirts
used Ymir as your base during the
constantly.
Civil War, right?
Yeah. She did a ton of work to improve our defenses and our communications network.
I suppose it's been 2 years for me as well. The last visit I recall was when I was tasked with abducting Princess Alphen and Instructor Rean's little sister.
It's, also been a while for you, Rean, hasn't it? Why don't we start by letting your parents know that we're here?
That sounds good to me. I want to introduce all my students to them.
It's going to feel a little strange meeting our instructors' parents.
Yeah. I'm feeling kinda nervous all of a sudden.
Come on, Teo's a friendly guy.
I can hardly wait to say hello to my future in-laws.
You say knock it off.
I've got a whole lot of stories to tell them about their little baby boy.
Please don't embarrass me in front of my family.
Ash is great. Altina is concerned. If Altina is concerned, I am concerned. Because she tends to be very observant. Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. Been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Whoa, a real maid. You can tell she's well trained. Didn't expect to find you helping out, Maple. Gotten way better at welcoming guests. The Phoenix Wings trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself. Just not as much as me. Suddenly all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now, please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but... looks to me like all friends, no benefits. Ash! I get it, you're this group's bad influence, but can you knock it off? Figured Schwarzer would have every chick in town fawning over him. That is usually what happens when Reen enters a town, yes. Wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is that really what you think of me? Clearly nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. So there's one very creepy thing. Well, two very creepy things in this series. There's Joshua and Estelle, who are adopted siblings who get married. And then there's Reen's adopted younger sister, Elise, who has the biggest crush on him, and it is creepy as hell. Here we go again. Starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Reen? Sorry, we're coming now. Yeah.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
In fact, Elise's crush on Reen is so bad that for a while it gave her best friend Alphen a crush on him by proxy. It was that bad.
It's good to see you again, my son.
It's been a long half year without you.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to visit as often as I'd like. Especially since it sounds like Elise has been too busy to come home as well. She's asked me to give you both her regards.
Well, I'm sure St. Estria's student council is keeping her plenty busy.
I just hope she doesn't work herself sick.
I'm sure she's just fine.
Part of why I kind of avoid the Trails in the Sky games.
And she has Her Highness there if she's ever in need of a friend to talk to. I've also been keeping an eye out to make sure no insects start buzzing around her.
Oh yeah, and...
Are you now?
Reen is the king of the overprotective big brother trope. In one of the previous games, we saw him total a car because the guys in the car had harassed Elise. So he just totals the car with his sword.
That
in about 2
overprotectiveness may
seconds.
create more trouble than it prevents.
Poor Elise.
It's funny
a pleasure to
because
see you both
Elise
again,
actually
Lord and Lady
has
Schwarzer.
basically a
Same to you,
canon
Major
suitor. It's one of Reen's
It's
best
not hard to
friends.
imagine that the RMP must be exceptionally busy at the moment. I hope
RMP
your time here will
is-
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Not what I meant to do.
I hope your time here will help ease some of your weariness.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
The RMP stands for
and
Railway
these must be
Military
your
Police.
students.
That's right.
It's Kurt Vander.
My name is
Basically,
Kurt Vander. I have learned much under Instructor Reen's exemplary tutelage.
miniature
You would be one
Reen.
of the rare practitioners of the Vander School's dual blade style. I've heard that despite how capable you are, you're not one to rest on your laurels. Humble, too. Unusual and admirable qualities in someone of your age.
I am honored you would speak of me that way, but I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's Ash Carbide.
Name's Ash
Reckless
Carbide.
Blowhard
If you've heard it,
Extraordinaire.
chances are it's because your son was complaining about what a pain in the ass I am.
On the contrary, I've heard there's much more to you than that prickly exterior of yours. Reen's told me that deep down, you're a very smart, considerate young man who your fellow students depend on.
The hell? You want to watch what bullcrap you're feeding your folks about me, Schwarzer?
Sorry,
Oh, Ash.
you're just stuck being a big old softie.
The denial is what makes him oh so lovable.
He's like, can you just...
I am Muse Egret. It's a pleasure. I owe much to both of your children.
Ah, I've heard much about you. It can't be easy to shoulder so much responsibility at such a young age.
Not at all. Instructor Reen's love and support give me the
God.
strength necessary to overcome any obstacle.
His students bully him.
Love, you say?
Can't you spare me your harassment in front of them?
I see that Elise wasn't exaggerating. You are quite the character. I'm glad that she and Reen have someone like you to come to when they need it.
Think nothing of it. That's what family does.
Doesn't miss a beat, does she?
She certainly does not.
My name is Una Crawford. It's a pleasure to meet you. I found myself in Instructor Reen's debt before even enrolling at the academy, and I've constantly been in it since. But I've been trying to learn as much as I can from him so that one day I can be a source of strength to others just like him.
Oh, you're the young lady from Crossbell. What a commendable spirit you have.
I agree. You seem every bit the earnest, cheerful young woman Reen told us you were.
What else did he say about me?
He told us, you never give up even when all seems lost, and act like a shining beacon of light to those around you. It seems
Also,
he really
Reen's
depends on
parents are bullying him too.
Really flattering to hear. But also really embarrassing to hear in front of my classmates.
You're not the only one going red.
How are you not completely desensitized to the things you say by now?
I feel a little jealous, truth be told.
Anyway, I've had my turn now. Last up is you.
Oh, Altina? They already know her very well.
Altina Orion.
You okay, Allie?
I'm the one who abducted Elise and the princess during the Northern Jaegers' attack on Ymir 2 years ago.
Altina.
I know I have no right to even be here after the harm my actions caused you. But since I have this opportunity, I am so terribly sorry for what I did.
That must really have been eating away at her.
Please, raise your head. You were but a child following orders, and you did nothing to harm either of them. You need not feel any guilt for your actions.
In fact, the only harm that came from her actions was
There's
when
something
Reen
I
fucking
would like to say to
bitch
you as
slapped
well.
her while he was in demon mode.
Thank you, Altina.
Or what?
I'm sorry, ogre mode.
I hear you were always at Reen's side during the year he was fulfilling the government's demands after the Civil War. I'm truly grateful he had you to support him.
I was just following orders then, too.
Even so.
Besides, you're not here today because you were ordered to be.
Oh, yeah. It was quite the slap.
That's true. I'm part of Class 7 because I chose to be and want to be.
Aww.
Our class wouldn't be the same without you.
Then you have no reason not to feel completely welcome here. You're a lucky man to have so many wonderful students, Reen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I think that's enough talking for now. What say you all? What say you all to some lunch? You've had a long journey. You must all be starving. Now that you mention it, it's true, we did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. Can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. We'll have everything ready as soon as I can. Gathered some excellent pheasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning? Look, Teo he's Reen's father, so the eccentricness has to have come from somewhere. Or the eccentricity, that's what it is. Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Makes you wonder what the hell happened to me. It was delicious. Knew the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarzer. The meal was the perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. They weren't being stingy about the portions either. Yep, that's Ash for ya. Never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first-rate, too. Actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now that I've gotten the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? All Principal Aurelia told us that we were here for a special assignment. And they didn't press further because Aurelia is a scary woman. You don't get on her bad side. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the Railway Military Police, too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there is a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it is not my place to elaborate. So someone else will be telling us. Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Reen, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Ymir while you wait? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take in the sights too. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? Must admit, that is rather tempting. But Instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. We'll be alright on our own. Well, if you insist. Appreciate the sentiment, but it kinda stings to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say. Go see how everyone in Ymir is doing. Carrying over bonds. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the bonds Reen has formed will be carried over as well. If Reen formed a special bond with a female character, that character will be marked by a heart symbol and join the party with a higher link level than usual. You may also take this chance to change the character you want Reen to have formed a special bond with, without replaying Trails of Cold Steel 4. Choose a character. Yeah, I picked Toa because she's like one of the few options that were older than Reen. So you know none of these... Alright, Haru. Here's the deal. You know none of these characters. Pick one by name alone. Well, that's what it's already on, so no, that's not necessarily cheating. Is that what you want it to stay on, is Toa? Alright, I'm gonna assume that's a yes. So, Toa. The characters who reached maximum bond level with Reen in the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol and will start with a higher link level. All the characters you select will receive bonus link experience, but only those marked with a star symbol will receive a full additional link level. Choose a character Reen formed a full bond with. Characters you choose here will receive a bonus link as long as do not uncheck any characters marked with a star symbol. They will also receive this experience. So, do you see why you had so many options? Because I made the file that I made before this game came out, specifically with the intention of having every ending in the game available. Now, how many can I check? Can I just check all of them? Do you want me to check all of them? Should I just check all of them? Yeah, I'm checking all of them. Choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4. Gain additional experience. It's so good to be back home. Just a shame we won't be able to walk around here. Just the two of us. There's Toa Herschel. It'd be fun for me to look after Toa for a change. Showing her around town would be a dream. In time. This series somewhere around 400 to 500. Anyway, I should get going. Might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. Received a bonus for linking your Trails of Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4 save data. Received a bonus for finishing Trails of Cold Steel 4. Didn't get the bonus for... Oh, it might not have had a bonus for 3, because... It's weird that they're all in their fucking uniforms. Since this seems like a not very uniformy occasion. Oh yeah, spent some time in the city recently. Was working at a super fancy hotel in Roar. All I had to do was say I'd worked here at the Phoenix Wings. They hired me on the spot. The place has some real brand value. but is connected to the Imperial family, after all. It's no surprise everyone in the industry knows of it. Still, congratulations. You've always wanted to work in a big hotel in the city, so I'm glad you finally pulled it off. But, that raises the question of what you're doing back here. Well, there's a story behind that. First, I was loving it. It all felt so fresh and exciting. After a while, I started feeling like I didn't belong. Everyone who came in looked so tired, too. They'd just check in without ever really saying hi or anything. It was hard to know if they'd had the relaxing stay I wanted them to, you know? Just felt like something was missing. Huh, so that's why you came back here. Guess Ymir's really where you belong after all. You just didn't know it. You're probably right. Just feels like kind of a shame. Either way, I feel like visiting the city chilled me out a bit. So I'm just going to take things at my own pace from now on. So, if you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll be right here. I will. Thanks, Maple. Alright, let's take a look at the stats on our characters. So, can you tell this man is the main character of his series? 2 commands. S-craft, an entire full craft menu. This is Reen's student's version of Randy. Ash Carbide, he's quite powerful. Unbound Rage is quite possibly the best buff skill in the series. Gives him a max strength strength boost and gives him plus 50 craft points. Musei is another mage gunner who has a lot of healing and support shit. Altina is... we'll just go with interesting. She's the party's main offense mage, but she's also really, really good with her defensive stats. Kurt Vander is the party quick dude. And Una Crawford is basically Lloyd Bannings with a touch of Noel mixed in. Lise came back here for a short while. She looked as busy as ever. Suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alphen now that she's resumed her royal business. She hasn't told me that directly. That's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. Makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely still has plenty on her plate. Yes, I suppose so. Poor princess. It's strange. The Schwarzers have long maintained good relations with the Imperial household. It was never our intention to force the two of you to carry that on. Yet somehow Elise still naturally gravitated toward Her Highness. From what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well. Is that right? I suppose. She's always been kind and gracious to me at the very least. My dude, you literally broke into an airship and one-man armied your way through it to save her. Don't give us that shit. She's basically like a second sister to you. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. I hope we can find a way to help them. Does it not have entries entered for them automatically that I can talk about? Damn it, it doesn't. basically, Reen's sister, Elise, has been best friends with the princess of the entire empire for basically forever. Right, there's something to... Ah, this must be Reen's old room. Oh yeah, Reen's room, you can tell, it's the sword. It's a picture of Reen and his students. Okay, but where's a picture of Reen and his classmates from when he was in school? Yeah, and fun fact, activating that item just changed Kurt's swords. He went into the old family armory at the end of Cold Steel 4 and took out his legendary ancestors' weapons. And tell the way your students look at you that you're doing a good job as their instructor. As your father, I couldn't be more happy and proud to see that, son. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher's not so different from being a baron, you know. Both involve fostering the growth of those who look to you for guidance, such that they may grow ever stronger and self-sustaining. Put it like that, I can see what you mean. Definitely are always supporting everyone around here. Exactly. That's why I figure if you were ever to inherit my position sometime down the line, I know it would be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. I mean, eventually there's gonna have to be another Baron... There's gonna have to be a new Baron Schwarzer in Ymir, dude. Eventually that has to happen.
Oh, nothing says I'm home quite like the clean taste of Ymir's air.
It is a very pretty mountain town. Can you tell this place served as a game's hub town at one point? It's just got, like, everything. It's got a church, taverns, shops of all sorts. Well, not shops of all sorts, but this one shop, if you go into it, at least the last time I went into it, had shops of all sorts set up in it. There's your equipment shop, there's your consumables shop, and there's Miss Una Crawford. Lord Reen, you're home, eh? How are things at school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year. Super fulfilling. How are things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. See how my wife is, right? You gonna be sticking around for long? I'll handle all your orbit modifications and weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Oh, before I forget, have you heard that the Arcus 2 got an update? Yes, the Reinford group got in touch with us. Hear the slots got a boost? Correct, you can strengthen them up to a 3rd stage now, allowing for the insertion of even more powerful quartz. Actually got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. After strengthening the slot with the Sepith, should be able to plug the quartz in. Thank you for everything. No need for thanks, just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, make sure you get some R&R. Of course. Alright. And of course, I'll upgrade Altina's slot there. And shield for Galleon Fort. Looking to grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Louise as well. This place sells all sorts of rare stuff. Kinda reminds me of Neo-Suyan Imports. They both carry Eastern goods, it's true. It's a lot of the stuff comes from the Republic. They were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade has recovered. Agreed. What is it, Instructor? Nothing. Just thought you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean, today's the signing ceremony in Crossbell. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. But I'd feel kind of left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Ymir. Along with Class 7. Yuna. By the way, I heard something from Randy. Told me you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbell last month. Oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. Just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. Hey, are you really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you could have been able to transfer back to Crossbell, like Randy. Heck, but they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So you want me gone, then? No, that's not what I'm just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy. But right now, my time at the branch campus is even more important. I mean, she did, play one of the biggest roles in saving the world, so it kind of makes sense. Said it earlier, it's where I belong. I see.
And I like being with you, Instructor. I didn't mean that in a weird way.
She has a tendency to accidentally read and say weird things at times.
I know.
Yeah, he's familiar with having everything he says taken in the weirdest way.
There's still a lot I want to teach you, too.
Good, because I'm all ears.
Maybe count on you to teach me the good stuff, Instructor. Have yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready. Yeah, her brain may take a little while to get online. She's, I don't want to say she's dumb, because that's not true. But she can be dense at times. Well, if it isn't Reen, welcome back. Long time no see, Camilla. You look well. It's that I look young and my complexion is perfect. You sweet talker. No, it's more so her head is full of other things. She's incapable of overthinking things. Let's just put it that way. Haha, you really haven't changed. Oh, come now. It's not true. Been in the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's the Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered way too many sets. And on top of that, they sent me new rods as part of a bonus. Care to take them off my hands? Are you sure? Of course. I'm sure this stuff would be better used in the hands of a knowledgeable fisherman like you. Wow, this is a lot. Thank you so much. No need for thanks. I just like seeing you happy. You're running the shop as usual, so feel free to drop in whenever. Will do. Fishing, huh? It's starting to warm up a little, so it's the perfect time to cast a line in a mountain stream. Should give it a whirl once I have some free time. As long as it's not the cold steel like 2 fishing mini-games. No, Yuna's not Reen's girlfriend. She's one of his students. No, Reen accidentally gives that impression with almost any woman within like 10 feet of him. Well, we've been through hell and back together, so... Wonder who you'll bring home next. Someone from your class? Perhaps Princess Alphen? Camilla? I don't remember if she was one of the choices we could have picked. Probably not, but that would be funny. Since there was a time that the princess did try to paint it that way.
And there's the foot bath. Sounds like just the thing after having such a hearty meal.
Yeah, but Muse is there and I don't feel like having you get sexually harassed right now, good sir. Nice to see you, Reen. Welcome back. It's been, what, 6 months since I last saw you? Yes, ladies like to flirt with him, and he's dense enough that he says things that sound like flirting back. Gosh, you're right. It's good to see you, sister. Did Elise come home with you, by any chance? No, not this time, unfortunately. I'm actually here on Thor's business. I wish you could have seen my sister. I couldn't bring my students along with me, but I did bring my students along with me, for what it's worth. Did you? It's wonderful. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how great it is that little Reen has grown up to be a teacher with a flock of his own. Well, when you put it like that, now I feel sheepish. I'm so grateful for everything you did. Can only hope I do you proud, sister. Oh, that reminds me. Would you be willing to conduct a Sunday school class for the children sometime? I'm sure they would all love to learn from you. She wants me to come in for Sunday school, huh? Reminds me of a similar request I did before. Sure, I'd love to teach them something. I'll let you know if I have the time for it. Great, no rush or whatever. No rush whatsoever. Whatever day works for you will be perfect. Just can't wait to see what wisdom you impart on the young ones. Well, he could teach them a lot in, accidentally flirting with women. Reen, I didn't realize you were back home. Even all the way up here. Heard all about your exploits. Everyone in the village is impressed and proud of you. You're too kind, Father. Though, to be honest, I wouldn't call what I did that impressive. The war may have ended quickly, but it's left deep scars. There's still a lot of difficult work for the Empire to do. Perhaps, but even in just a few short months, Erebonia's recovery has made remarkable progress. Economic activity has resumed after stagnating, and bilateral relations with our neighbors have reawakened. You ever get your tongue tied on one word and it just stays that way for a whole, fucking paragraph? Why, I've heard some places are even doing better than they were before the war, thanks to the disarmament. What we're seeing is a taste of peace. Peace that the people deeply desired. It's not nothing, Reen. It must be cherished. You're right, Father. Thanks for putting it all in perspective. I needed that. Dear God, no, it's not even my first time on stream within the past 24 hours doing that, is it? Okay, we might as well see what these two are up to. Probably no good knowing Musei. Join the footbath, you two? You certainly are. Must be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of your village. It's one of Ymir's biggest selling points, to be sure. Don't mind, I think I might join you. This really warms you up. Truly does. I can feel all my fatigue just fading away, too. Funny thing is, in the Boy Scouts, I actually learned that one of the best ways to maintain your body temperature if it's cold out is to keep your feet and hands warm. If you bundle them up and keep them warm, the rest of you will stay warm, too. It's strange how effective it is, given how little of your body is actually inside of it. So what were you two talking about before I came over? You, actually. Me? Specifically, we were talking about that power of yours. Curse's influence completely disappeared as the result of the final rivalry. Rivalries are duels between giant mechanical knights that have since departed to the heavens, basically. But your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah. The seed that originally gave it to me is gone. The power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. There's no need to worry. Got it largely under control now. Yeah, Reen has... I called it demon mode before, and it's been called ogre mode before. Basically, he has his own anime protagonist berserk mode. Largely implies there's still the possibility you may lose control of it. Can't deny that, but I'm devoting myself to make sure it doesn't happen. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. Heard the first time you lost control of your power was here in Ymir, because you were trying to protect Elise from a ferocious monster on the path up behind the village. Found out about that, huh? See, I'm afraid that's just who... that's just who I am. Can't promise I won't endanger myself for those I care about again. Elise isn't the only one that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory. Those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect. Especially when they leave you completely alone. Oh yeah, she's remembering her only sister. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. I'm sure you mean thank her for what she did. Incorrect.
Anyway, I want you to keep watching over me, Instructor. There's still so much I have to learn from you, so I won't let you just disappear. I won't let you leave me.
I won't leave you, don't worry. On a not entirely dissimilar note, when will we be going on the date you promised me, Instructor? Wait, what date? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Because I never promised anything like that. I can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. Insert cutscene of her tricking him into agreeing to go on a date with her, because that's how Musei works. It's almost time for the end of... Oh my god, I was correct! It's gonna be a cutscene of her tricking him. It's almost time for the end of term exams. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show the results of all your hard work. You in particular, Musei. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this everything you've got. Musei is like, generally speaking, playing about 85th 85D chess at any given moment. But if you promise to give me a reward, I might be able to make that happen. You really are a handful. Let's see. If you manage to make the #1 spot on the combined rankings at the main campus, I'll happily treat you to a meal. Played like a fiddle. Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Ada must have been furious at placing second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
So, I did what I promised I would. Instructor, don't you think I deserve a word of praise for my accomplishments?
She's 4 parallel universes ahead of him at any given time.
Can't argue with that. Your motives are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well.
So basically, in Cold Steel 2, her father hatched this ridiculous plan that was never really going to work out to try and seize control of the Empire. And Reen stopped him. And so she's like obsessed with him. And technically she's one of the highest ranking nobles in the entire Empire and head of her household.
So, well done, Muse. I'm proud of you.
She was also for a while one of the most powerful military leaders on the entire setting.
You have no idea how it makes me feel to hear you say that.
She's a very accomplished young woman, is what I'm saying. I suppose a promise is a promise. We're done here in Ymir. It'll make time for us to go for our meal. Is that acceptable? Yay, I can hardly wait to spend a whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You're pretending to mishear me on purpose, aren't you? Those exams were a small price to pay for to go on a date with the man of my dreams. So, Haru, do you no longer think Goro had it so rough with the girls chasing him in Tokyo Xanadu? Now that you've seen what poor Reen has to deal with over here? I'm not reading that line. You can deliberately rank at the bottom. Well, luck would be a factor into that one, but I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. It's like competing against someone else. It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. Coming here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. I think I'm going to get up. What about you two? We'll stay in here a little longer. You still have the issue of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Now I'm really leaving. And this, I believe, restores craft points and whatnot. I wonder if we'll get to see the village that Emma's from, 'cause she's got a... yeah, that's... just restores some stuff, alright. It's Kurt Vander. Kurt's insecure because he's a pretty boy in a family of giant muscle men, or at least he was when we first met him. Insecure about that. The scenery here truly is spectacular. It sure is. I've lived here most of my life and I'm still not tired of it. Just a shame it doesn't last all year. It's the snow's gone, that's it. Still, I'm sure it's just replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. You're not wrong there. Oh yeah, Kurt's also kind of a city boy, so these kind of rustic, rural areas are... I wouldn't say they're new to him, because he traipsed through a lot of them in the previous 2 games, but being able to relax in them is pretty new to him. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see. I'd like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain, to be specific. Master Ka-Fai and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. I've heard the Arcade School does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arcades later adopted. It's true that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature. But I think in my case it was just because Master Ka-Fai believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough. Sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. You're a glutton for punishment. I shudder to think of what you must have gone through. Oh, is that how you see me? Forgive me, I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but... are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. Happy to lend an ear if there's something you want to talk about. Alright then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. Yuna and Altina have grown significantly since I first met them. Not just them, the same could be said for Ash, Musei, the rest of the students at the academy. They've all matured significantly in the year since we all enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown all that much at all. Continue to train every day. I do feel as though I'm improving, just a little frustrated by the pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. That makes it sound as if I've got barely any room for improvement. That's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. The 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So, have confidence in yourself, Kurt. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content how you are and to stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Wow, sounds like I have a good reason to keep bettering myself then. Well, I'm going to get going. We have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I recommend you take the chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. It sounds wonderful. Might stay here a moment to collect my thoughts, and then head over. Alright, so Reen here is, actually one of the most accomplished sword fighters in this setting at this point. Oh god, I think he's like... Oh god, I don't remember his full title, but he's achieved the highest rank you can attain in the school of sword fighting that he's in. Which means he's considered a divine blade. I just don't remember specifically what his full title is.
Okay.
Okay. I can't remember the full title because he never actually decided on what to end it with. Some suggestions for his friends were things like the Divine Blade of Ash because he was the Ashen Awakener, commander of Valimar the Ashen Knight. The Divine Blade of Light was one. Divine Blade of Dawn was another, and the Divine Blade of Zero was another. He was suggested, but just couldn't make up his mind. I almost said his dumb little mind. Master Rean, it's good to see you. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was just a little preoccupied. It's good to see you too. Something bothering you. It's not a big deal, really. It's just, well, a customer at the Phoenix Wings confessed to me the other day. What, as in romantically? That's right, he asked if I'd be willing to date him. At the end of last year, a noble who came here to recuperate after the war proposed to me too. It's happened so many times lately that it's starting to wear me down a little. She is a kind, pretty woman, so I understand why she'd be popular. That's a lot of pressure to deal with on a regular basis. If she were to accept the purple I've known all my life would actually leave me in. Passage of time is really is a scary thing. You're not allowed to go in there. Or in there. Well, let's go see what kind of trouble Ash is getting himself into. Ash, are you trying to drink when you're not legally old enough to drink? That is a thing you would do, Ash. Don't you lie to me, Ash. Just because you can be intelligent and thoughtful at times doesn't mean you're not basically a dick 90% of the time. Well, look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well, Rean. Likewise. You're in as good a mood as ever, Gerald. See why? Got quite a few customers for this time of year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting even more guests than usual. Nothing beats times of peace. You've got that right. Well, since you're here and all, how about I teach you one of our recipes? You mean one of your secret dishes? You sure about this, Gerald. Of course. You all use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of my specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. Recipe for one of my specials. Ingredients to whip it up. Ingredients as well. Really, this is much too kind. I don't get to see you as often as I'd like, so let me at least do this much. I know you're keeping plenty busy out there, but take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, I'll take that to heart.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
I'm sorry. You say he gave the ingredients to make 3 of them. Oh well. Alright, now. Oh, Ash is being antisocial, hanging around outside town. Or as close to outside town as he can get. What are you up to over here, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. But man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. Yeah, we don't generally use this path. There's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. Just stays until it melts. So that makes sense if you've got a cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kind of. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. Can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? That's the one. Heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Figure there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? I'm thrilled that you're so interested in snowboarding. It would be a really bad idea. What? You're gonna tell me, oh Ash, most of the snow is already melted. You're gonna die a horrible death or something? Well, screw that. Life's no fun without a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was going to say, but yeah, there's no chance I'd let you snowboard in this. Ugh, lame. If you really want to give snowboarding a try, though, you're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. Heh, surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know, the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really get hooked, huh? Don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. There ain't a game I can't win. Not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember, you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless we do it after you graduate. Heh, you and your damn rules.
I've gotten so used to spring everywhere else that the cold here's got me feeling like it's still winter. Think I might take that advice I gave to Kurt and soak in the hot spring.
Trying to remember, how old is Reen compared to his students? Because they're not... There's surprisingly little, like, difference in age between them. With the exception of, like, Altina, specifically. Yeah, he's only 19. Well, he turns 20 during the course of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, he's giving all this advice to people who are like fucking only 2 to 3 years younger than him at this point. Yeah, 3 years younger than him. Yes. So in Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, Reen Schwarzer was a student, and that name you saw on the list of characters, on those lists of characters, Sarah, that was his teacher. And then when he graduated from Thor's military academy, he took up being a teacher. And these are his students. Well, except Elisa and Machias. They were his classmates. Enter the Hirschsprings. Looks like someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kurt. No, it's Claire.
Major?
Yeah, Major Reveldt of the Railway Military Police.
I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were here.
Is that you, Reen? Why don't you come into the water? You must be cold standing there. We haven't had a chance to talk in quite some time.
True. We're long overdue for a talk.
As long as you don't...
if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to.
Yeah, Claire is one of the Ironbloods, so one of the people Rufus willingly went to jail to take the fall for. Dad mentioned how the RMP must be really busy now. How are you holding up? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? Thank you for your concern, but please put that worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. I suppose that's true. The RMP is being restructured, having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I'm busy. But that's true for so many others right now. I don't think I have the right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does it relate to how the RMP and the intelligence division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Yes. Because of that, we aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we'll still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way than the army, like before. I see. RMP isn't being rolled into the army, though, right? Correct, well, that possibility was being considered at one point. And it didn't happen, thanks in part to General Van Dyke and the provisional government head Regnitz. Regnitz, as in Machias Regnitz's father. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Exactly. Thors and its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school's students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. Someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Thor students. I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should. We're all counting on you.
By the way, Reen.
Yes?
This feels very overdue, but I wanted to thank you.
For what?
For all you did during the rivalries. For all you did for Milliam. For facing me head on. And for granting His Excellency's true wish. Mere words feel woefully insufficient given all you've done. But I also didn't want my gratitude to go unspoken.
That's very kind, but you really didn't have to. I was just doing what I wanted to do. And I couldn't have done it alone.
That's about what I expected you'd say.
This might sound kind of sappy, but I feel like it was worth it all just to see you smile again.
You really are oblivious to how you sound sometimes.
Exceptionally so.
Jokes and thanks aside, there's something I wanted to ask you too.
What is it?
Are you truly happy right now, Reen?
Of course I am. Busy, certainly. But I am happy. I still can't believe we made it through the Great Twilight. We even got Crow and Milliam back. I was hoping there was a way we wouldn't lose them, obviously. But deep down, I had already given up and braced for the inevitable. It wasn't without some goodbyes. But it's all over now. And I can still be with everyone I care about. Which includes you, of course. The joy I feel about that hasn't gone anywhere.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, Reen is basically the king of corny protagonist speeches.
Still, there's a difference between being happy over something and you yourself being happy. You went through a lot during the Great Twilight, including having to say farewell to your father.
Alright, the villain of the Cold Steel games, and really the entire series up until that point as a whole, was Reen's biological father.
Despite living in fear you would disappear or lose your friends, you came out the other side with victory in hand. You, Reen, persevered to save us all. And I can believe that's made you happy, yes. As much as I can believe that happiness continues to cast a punishing shadow over you. Am I wrong?
I'm speechless. You really can see right through me.
Claire's eyes don't miss anything.
You're right. I'm still not sure how to handle the happiness I feel. I know it's there. I'm just not sure how to truly accept it. All the people who died on the first day of the war did so because I made the Great Twilight happen. Do I even deserve to be happy when they can't be? Or forgiven for what I did?
It may not be my place to say this, but I think you're the only one who can decide that.
I suppose you're right.
I know how you feel, because I'm in exactly the same position. You were concerned earlier that I might be overworking myself. For me, I'm just trying to atone for my sins by throwing myself into my work.
Major, that can't be good for...
Don't worry. I can calculate how far I can go as well as any number. I'm taking care not to cross the line into self-sacrifice. It's tempting, though. Every time I achieve something to make Erebonia's future better or see you and Milliam's smiling faces, I get a little closer to forgiving myself. It's not something I can do overnight. It's every moment I can justify forgiveness, no matter how small it is, that gets me one step closer. As long as I don't falter, I'm sure I'll be able to like myself again one day.
So basically, she was one of the guy who pretty much almost ended the world's main commanders. Primarily out of a sense of debt and gratitude toward him.
That's a mature way of going about it.
Far from it. I'm duplicitous to a fault.
I wonder if I
don't think my approach will work for you. You're much too sincere to go tricking yourself into feeling anything other than how you feel. I know it won't be easy for you. Just, I hope you can let yourself be happy.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
Maybe. But if you let it elude you forever, I'll always be one good deed short of being able to fully forgive myself.
What am I even supposed to say to that?
I did call myself duplicitous.
And we're back to, at any rate, catch colds by standing around like that, you know. Why don't the three of you come and join us in the water? Suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, I do feel kind of guilty listening in. We didn't hear all of your conversation, though. Please don't worry on that count. It's on me for not watching what I said in a public space. Instructor Claire really is amazing. All I end up doing is letting our instructors listen to my problems. Couldn't possibly help with his. You okay, Yuna? Suspect she's thinking about how much she would like to wash your back. Much like I once did. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? How untoward of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Listen, there's a very good reason for what happened. He was taken to task for his past transgressions. After Reen was taken to task for his past transgressions, Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stresses away, if only for a moment. Ah, that felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had a place like this so close by all your life, instructor. Yeah, I get why he's so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you'd all come to understand in time. Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you all ready? You mean, here it comes. Take it you're finally going to enlighten us as to why we're summoned here? Going out into the valley, I assume? Correct. Please follow me. You'll have all your answers soon enough. You can also change your team in battle. Yep, that is a thing I already used before the game bothered to tell me all about it. Alright, now let's take a look at her skills. Jesus Christ. Acceleration and 400% break damage. Basically, you pop that and then have an S-break a character, or S-craft with a character to break an enemy's guard almost instantly. Trying to remember who's the main break damage dealer in this group. Ah! Altina is probably the main break damage dealer. Altina and Yuna. And then Reen's going to have one move with ridiculous break, I'm sure. I mean, it is a game that is primarily about exactly that. What that purple symbol underneath all the other ones is. There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like this area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder here because of the mountain stream, too. I thought that might be it. So beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold though, so watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, that reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Maybe you're the one who needs that warning. Fish for brains. Should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from this point could cost you your life. There do seem to be a lot of monsters here. The path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult. Whatever. We've dealt with way worse than these chumps. It wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and orbments are ready to go before we start climbing the path.
It's my turn.
Trying to remember, can I?
Set gunner mode.
Alright, setting her to gunner mode does not change her map attacks.
Set striker mode.
My turn.
My turn.
And yes, that is Altina's weapon. It is a big-ass robot.
These monsters are no pushovers, yeah, but what gives, Major?
Just stay alert and keep your eyes forward.
Take it down a notch, girl. No need to be so on edge.
Ash, if you had any inkling in your tiny little mind of who she was, you wouldn't be dismissing her as girl.
You have the advantage.
Alright, so do we want to see Reen's totally over-the-top S-Craft move?
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn! My turn. That was the Vander style in raw form.
I do love how Kurt's like, that was the Vander style. It's like, the Vander style is letting Reen nearly wipe the encounter single-handedly and then swooping in at the end. Really? Now, does he still have his classic? Yes, he does. Classic generate a crap load of craft points ability. Yup.
You have the advantage.
Mode change. Press L2 or L3 to change Yuna's mode during battle. Striker mode deals strike and thrust damage, and Gunner mode deals pierce damage.
Set Gunner mode. Can't escape. Fire!
I'm up. Ha! It's down.
They're mine.
My turn.
I shall go. Rihanna, activate. Fire!
Alright.
I'm up.
Well, Reen's on 0 craft slots, so, sucks to be you guys.
Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking Dawn! All right. Nice work, team. They're in disarray.
Oh yeah, Breaking Dawn is a very cool attack.
Ha! Let's go. There!
It's my turn. Can't escape. Fire!
Engaging. Megara! Destroy!
Oh, you two are gonna regret casting so close together.
There.
Assuming Rean still has this classic 8 leaves ability. Oh no, it's... Forgot he doesn't have Autumn Leaf Cutter anymore. It's Crimson Slash.
Now!
They're mine!
Very well.
Pumped up! Yeah!
Nice! We did it!
But yeah, the things he's saying during his super move is the specific form of his sword style that technique is based in.
Let's get him! Strike! Here we go! Now, Altina!
Understood.
Let's go!
So let's have fun and buff Rean a little.
Spirit unification!
Oh, he doesn't transform anymore.
Let's go! Cut through!
Engaging.
Here I go!
In Cold Steel 3 and 4, and well, in the rest of the series, when he goes to use his equivalent of that move, he actually transforms physically when he goes to use that buff.
We have the advantage.
Alright, another super move.
My sword and soul are as one! Light! Purge my foes! Gemini! Judgment! Let's go! Ha!
It's my turn!
Engaging. More hostiles.
It's my turn!
I'm not looking for Helix, I'm looking for Gale.
Now! Yuna, now!
Yes!
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Pumped up! Can't escape!
Now let's see about taking down the little enemies. No. Not quite quick enough. This should deal a lot to the snail,
I'll
though.
support you.
Thank you.
Alright, Altina automatically refills her partner's MP. Oh great, Rean's been hit with Faint.
My turn.
Here I go. Set striker mode.
My turn. Let's go. Ha! It's down.
They're mine.
Engaging. Attack!
Too slow.
Thank you, Altina. I needed that cover.
It's no problem. Watching you has helped me develop more optimal strategies.
It is funny that Altina is so short. It means a lot of her interactions with characters are a little awkward because they have to shrink to her level. You say, please
I'll keep it
stop.
somewhere safe.
She needs to be stopped. Oh, don't fucking tell me it's one of those.
Phew.
It's one big-ass monkey. Stronger than the other monsters here, and a lot more aggressive, too. Could it be because the higher elements are active? Now that you mention it, they're normally only present in spiritual places. But I can sense them along this path, too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but it's concerning now. You're right, I don't sense anything else would be amiss. We should keep our guards up. Let's defeat that monster while we're at it. Understood. This be a good opportunity to utilize a united front then. Oh yeah, it's the new Arcus 2 feature that's being tested right now, isn't it? Remember hearing that Professor Schmidt is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred with the Divine Knights during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe the Zeiss Central Factory and the Epstein Foundation were aiding in the feature's development as well. I still hate that fucking... how poorly that name aged. Huh. As if these orbments needed another busted feature. Heard it does have its limitations. Only those who are connected at the end of the Great Twilight can use it. Could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is being given the opportunity to help with Arcus' development again. We'll be formally providing the team test data by using the feature. That monster is the perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we ready ourselves for a fight then?
Oh, that
This is
enemy
the
looks
end.
like a...
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
It's down! Yuna, now!
Yes!
Let's go.
Link
All
attack.
for one,
7 people.
Here I go. All for one, and one for all! All right, everyone ready?
Get back up to maximum order or
Engaging.
boost points for orders.
Now!
Too slow. I'm up. Ha! Now!
They're mine!
My turn. Now!
Too slow!
I'll finish it!
Thank you, Altina. I needed that cover.
It's no problem. Watching you has helped me develop more optimal strategies.
Wow, this united front thing is amazing. It truly is. Wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. You were right. Using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yet it also reminds me a little of the overdrive ability that we were able to use during the Civil War. This feature is clearly much stronger than even that. I wouldn't go that far, Reen. Overdrive was fucking broken. There's a reason they removed it from the games. It's a shame I didn't get to experience that feature with you too. Of course, Muse, of course that's your opinion. Just glad it's useful. You can see us kicking a lot of ass with it in real fights. True enough, I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it when traveling in such a large group. Let's not forget to use it where we can. Oh yeah, what it did was it let the character who activated it and their link partner, between the two of them, get 3 immediate back-to-back turns. That would be for the best. So shall we get moving again? Our destination isn't far from here. It was often used to perform Reen's spirit unification technique, then hit him with an item to boost him back up to 200 craft points, and then unleash his S-craft with full 200 craft
this should
points.
Be a good fishing spot.
Line cast. Bite detected. Heavy tension on the line.
Oh wow, that's might be the easiest fishing mini-game they've had. We caught a crabe. We have crabe. Do you like a crab? Yeah, I'm gonna stick Kurt with his, with Roland's weapons. I think they look better with him, or better for him.
We're past the halfway point, but we still haven't seen anything of note.
All the more reason not to let our guard down. We don't know who's lying up ahead or what they have planned for us.
Oh, I can think of a few who's and whats.
We have the advantage.
Arcus, activate!
Set gunner mode. Huh? Get him!
Got him!
Engaging.
Sure, we'll play around with Infinity Orders because we've got Claire for now, and it's not often that we actually get to have Claire with us.
Attack!
Okay, yeah, we'll do a burst. Why not?
Yeah.
Forte.
I'll support you.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Set striker mode. Get him!
Got him!
Molten slime.
Let's go.
There! There!
I'll assist.
I'm up! Now!
They're mine! It's my turn.
I'm up!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Let's go.
I shall go. Rionic, activate. Fire! Attack!
Too slow. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Let's go! Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, and he says the 8 leaves, that is referring to the sword style that he uses, which is named, what is the 8 leaves, 1 blade? It's got 8 schools. So 8 leaves are the 8 styles of combat in there. Now let's take a peek at the others for a bit, since, as I said, it's not often we actually get to have Claire in the party.
This'll be fun.
Alright, so Ash Carbide. He's
It's my turn.
Shatter!
Here to play.
mute 120%.
Go blue wings and fly! It's time!
Got him!
Ta-ta!
Let's go! Numbers up! Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
And there's just Ash doing Ash things.
I figured you'd know what you're doing.
Thanks, but I still have room for improvement.
And by Ash doing Ash things, I mean basically Ash doing Randy Orlando things. Which I guess by which I mean Ash doing Agate Crossner things. Yep, she's also got a ranged normal.
Sure.
And Ash is Well, you can see the very clear similarities between him and Randy.
Ready to go!
Yes.
Let's go!
Here to play. We're at an advantage.
It's my turn!
You know what? Wait, I should give it, I believe, 2 rounds.
It's my turn.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have Bridget on anywhere, right? Alright then. Not the S-break I wanted him to use.
This town red.
I was hoping he would have his AoE S-break equipped. But he's got his bossing one.
Trick, huh?
Ream students have multiple S-breaks.
It's the last call. Sinners revelry!
Here to play.
It's my turn.
Engaging! Mortal Barrage! A chance! We attack together.
Got it!
Leave it to me!
It's my turn! Eternally floating.
Now to show off the flex on the basically already dead enemy.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth leaves, breaking guard.
Oh, more guests?
Numbers up.
Hit him with a burial raid, Ash.
I ain't done with you yet. Helio, sweet dreams. Let's go. Cut through! It's down!
I'll help!
It's my turn. Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
I feel like how you start this game with so many resources and abilities.
Oh. I see a chest.
And you say, despite what you want to say, he's not referring to your chest.
Only engage that one if necessary.
What a passionate foe.
Oh no, we're engaging this one for fun. Don't you even get it twisted.
Let's go, everyone!
It's my turn.
Alright, so do we want to see Brilliant Shot or Galaxia Volley? Aw, you just stepped away. Well then, we're going with Galaxia Volley.
The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin. And now, the grand finale! Galaxia Volley! Do speak up if you'd like an encore.
This'll be fun.
Now we're gonna unbound rage with our boy.
All for one.
We'll pop this on her turn.
Together.
Then we'll pop Sinner's Revelry before the mini-boss gets to go.
You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this!
And since Ash had used Unbound Rage, there is a chance this is going to kill it. No, didn't quite kill it, so it's going to get to do a thing.
It's my turn.
It is my greatest shame that this enemy has gotten to do a thing.
You're finished!
Don't be afraid to give me a real, thorough review, Instructor.
Innuendos aside, from where I'm standing, you get full marks in combat.
Nice! That'll do it.
I do like how he has to specify innuendos aside.
Nice!
Always nice to improve.
Yeah, I did it!
I've only just begun.
Oh, Jesus Christ, his S-break just fucking evolved. Jesus. Well, I kind of get it, because Kurt was relatively lackluster in terms of actual combat.
What an adorable treasure chest!
Ivy Nail, ultra rare. Hopefully we find a charging station that we can upgrade things at to use that with. No, Mr. Snail, we do not wish to commence combat with you on such an even playing field. Turn around.
Let's get him!
Arcus activate. Arcus activate.
And there's really no point in putting spells on Ash, so we're just going to Unbound Rage. Oh, nice, and now Needle Shoot's gonna be a critical. Should basically just kill the enemy. Yes, yes, that's the perfect position. Ooh, art support. Nice.
Let's go!
Yes.
I leave it to you.
I think Kurt's the one who had the wind spell.
Arcus activate!
I'm here.
This'll be fun.
Let's go.
I'm up! Crimson Flash! Not today!
Okay, you are dangerously close to getting Ash really pissed off.
Numbers up.
Fuck it, Belial raid time. is Ash. It's not like fucking craft points are basically free on him. Oh wait, that's exactly what it's like. He has a skill that costs 10 and refunds 50 along with buffing him.
Got no time to waste.
Okay, yes, that treasure chest has been opened.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Alright, now what did I pick up as an ultra rare quartz? Ivy nail. Strength plus 60, defense plus 100 something. No offense, game, but Strike 1 is virtually useless. It's a 2% critical hit chance increase. And while critical hits are nice in this game, they're not exactly the end-all be-all of everything.
I apologize for the wait, Your Excellency.
You're exactly on time. Just turned midday.
It couldn't be.
Oh shit, that's...
Father?
Yeah, that's Kurt's dad. He's... Okay, so
he's...
Games give characters the title of Thunder
and
God.
School of Swordsmanship's head, Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. He and Viscount Arcade are known as the strongest swordsman in Erebonia.
Yeah, sure, but why is he here?
I get the impression he was waiting for us.
Yeah, he was waiting to kick your asses into next Tuesday.
It's good to see you, Your Excellency.
What does bring you here, Father?
Raise your weapons.
Sorry?
He wants to
no
test
threats
our
in the vicinity.
strength.
What's going on?
Prove your strength to me. If you cannot defeat me by 3 p.m., you will be disqualified.
Disqualified? From what?
So it's exactly
Get ready for
noon.
battle, everyone! I'm as confused as the rest of you. We're sitting ducks if we don't fight back. I'll take lead, Instructor.
Where do you stand, Major? Ain't it obvious? She's been in on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You've got to be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What's she doing? Is that some kind of trap? Philly, Buck, get out of here now. Escape while you both still can. They let themselves be caught so that we could escape. Ash, Muse, pay attention. Instructor, Kurt! We're the only ones left to fight. Appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices, operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set all of this up? I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once. But unfortunately, the 2 of them noticed the trap's range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all. It's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard. And I told you, I won't be holding back. So you recognize our strength, right? Be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as the ever-unpredictable Ash. If you were to realize this, I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we've been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you, or Kurt's dad, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well, then show me what you can do.
I will show you no mercy.
Okay, there's a 0 craft turn. We need to make sure it's one of ours.
It's my turn. Burning heart!
Engaging.
Now, do you have any buffs for yourself? For now, we just trade hits till we get to that 0 craft.
Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge!
My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Hello. Please, for the love of God, do not freeze them. It would really suck to get.
I shall go. Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy.
Oh, and we missed.
Pumped up.
Oh, no, you fucking don't, girl.
Take this!
No, I said you don't.
Transform. Sync complete. Initiating Brave Mode. Accelerate. Strike.
Time to bring out the big guns.
That critical hit slot did just sort of fuck us completely.
Not done yet. Onward! Valiant charge!
Oh, our test here is the reason we were all brought out here is to prove our strength to her and Kurt's father.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire! Not done yet. Onward! Valiant charge! Suppressing target.
And I think we just died.
Mirror devices in place.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just lost.
Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Yep,
Strength
we did.
depleted. I'm sorry.
I will show you no mercy.
It's my turn. Burning heart!
Engaging. Charging. Yeah!
There!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Pumped up.
Spread the group out a little more. Did I spread them out enough that nobody's gonna get frozen when she does this? No, I did not spread us out enough to avoid that entirely.
Charging.
Pumped up.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Pumped up. Take this!
Yeah!
Engaging!
No, let Mortal Mirage go on. Oh, and of course.
Here I go.
Of course, the instant kill procs. That's some horse shit. Some absolute fucking nonsense.
Thank you.
Arcus activate.
Here I go. Take this!
Some absolute max tier bullshit.
Yes. I shall go. Charging.
Damn it!
Time to bring out the big guns.
I think there's gonna be just enough now that she's got her guard broken to take her out before, or to take her health down to the health threshold we need to hit before she gets to go again.
I shall go. Attack! There, Yuna.
I got it!
No, we just barely failed.
I shall go. Charging. Yeah.
This did like 6,000-7,000 to each of them last time, so we should barely survive it.
Mirror device in place. Orbital laser. Fire. Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
You know, assuming this doesn't pull a mortal mirage and
Here I go.
pop somebody with instant death.
Take this. I see now.
'Cause that was obnoxious. The two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. The odds of defeating me aren't low. They're non-existent. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. Yes, defeating her is part of this test. It's time to end this. Though unlike most tests, if you fail, you die. You're given 3 hours to defeat her and Kurt's father. This isn't going well. And she trapped Musei and Ash, and then split, and these two had to come up here to fight Kurt's father to keep him from absolutely annihilating the others. This isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? The Isengard Range. Oh hey, that's the cliff face they blew off to take out that golem when Reen woke up here like 3 years or so ago. That's where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was clearly to split us up, and unfortunately they've succeeded. Father, what a poor show this is. You'll have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in a language he will understand. Right. At last.
No more questions. Show me your strength.
Alright, how long does this last for? 3 turns.
Very well.
Okay, good. I managed to position us so that... It's trying to position us so that his normal attacks weren't going to hit both of us at once.
Activate. My turn. Crash. Thunderbolt. My turn. Strike! Yeah. My turn. we go! There, Instructor! Got it! It's my turn!
Now we'll pop this free Breaking Dawn.
Emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
Yeah, 7th has a delay before he says it.
Breaking Dawn!
Compared to the timing of the others.
Let's go. Thanks.
Wait, he's not a dedicated healer. We might have needed a holy breath there.
Let's go. Yeah. Very well. Arcus, activate.
I'll hit that. Holy breath.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Then I'll hit Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification. I'm up.
Now, do I have anything that costs less than 30? Yes, I do.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Too slow!
And we'll wrap this up.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style! Now! You're done for! Ragnar! Strike!
Alright, and this is going to be an upgraded version of Breaking Dawn that Reen is about to pull.
Eternally floating. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh.
So it is harder to notice the intricacies of this form versus the other one when he's not,
Is that how it's going to be?
you know, completely color changed. Oh hey, here's that scene from the opening of Reen's story.
Is that all?
Yeah. No. I can fight. Kurt! I'm ready.
No, and he just enhanced. Alright, maybe it's time to pop your spirit unification,
He's
know,
not so
in
weak as to be
universe.
killed by such an insignificant fall. He will, at most, be confined to a hospital bed for a few months.
He's your son. Why would you do that to him?
There is no place for restraint in Vander School duels. He is merely paying the price for his lack of skill.
Being cruel to be kind requires some degree of kindness first, Your Excellency.
Even if he does emerge unscathed, he won't make it back here before 3. Kurt is, to be blunt, disqualified. You are the only one left to face me, Reen Schwarzer. Do not disappoint me.
Now it's going to cut to Kurt at the bottom of the cliff pulling some bullshit. No, wait, we gotta watch them.
This doesn't make any sense.
At this rate...
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Reen ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Musei.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Yep, Claire is damn near clairvoyant.
No one escapes the icy maiden when
That's
she's
actually
this
why
serious,
her
I fear.
name is Claire. At least in terms of flavor. Damn it, my limbs are still numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. Hurry up and find it, girl genius. Considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Ha! What a fat lot of good you are. Not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know. Could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am? Scarecrow? Can't do any of that crazy stuff. So we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality, then? Oh, shut up! Can't believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. Worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us, too. This is some real bullshit. Ash? What? Did I just see you move? I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit. It's incredible. It's all I can do to speak. Just trained more than you have. You're busy plotting in the shadows and looking down on everyone. I was hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. But I must admit, you might have a point. Not like you to admit you're wrong. Guessing that means you thought up a plan? I certainly did. Just so we're clear, got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Sounds like you've got something might actually work, then I'm in. Tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. Need to calculate the best point to attack.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
She's got us surrounded. Appears we're out of options. Glad you understand. Now if you...
Ash, now!
Eat this!
Impossible!
You clearly don't know Ash Carbide very well.
What on...
That was Musei and Ash.
Impossible isn't
Now's our
something
chance.
Ash believes in.
You know what to do, Allie. I'll back you up.
Understood. Activating Arcadius mode.
You're not getting away. You're still the same Claire we know and love after all. We'd have never pulled this off if you had used a nastier trap.
Activating sonar mode. I'm detecting orbital mind control units. 3 in total within the vicinity.
I'm not saying Altina is basically an F-22 Raptor, but she is basically an F-22
Are you both
Raptor.
all right?
I'm still a little numb, but I can fight. We should go make sure you...
I got it covered. Wild Billy, grab on!
I'm on my way. I'm ready, Ash.
At Better hold on for dear life!
What else can I do except say that you got me?
Alright. Now we just gotta beat up that scary old guy by 3, right?
Which means we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
I'll go on ahead.
We've got a lot of questions to ask you when we get back, Claire.
Huh. What an impeccable show of teamwork. They've got little under an hour left. I just hope they make it in time.
And knowing how Reen's fights tend to go, it's gonna be rough. Then it's gonna turn out Kurt like fucking dug his swords into the side of the cliff and has been climbing ever since.
Your spirit is admirable. You wield your blade well. However, your inexperience is as evident as the nose on your face. Aurelia clearly overestimated you.
Did she say something about me?
That you may one day surpass even her as a swordsman.
It's an honor to hear she thinks that. But I'm not sure I can live up to the vision she has
Of course,
of me in her
Reen
head.
would be a lot stronger if he would stop
She's
doubting
placing
himself.
that much faith in me. I can't squander it by falling short here.
Then show me you can withstand my full strength.
Do we get to see Reen actually do spirit unification? Come on, Reen! Can we not get one cutscene growl out of you?
You may be a fledgling divine blade of the 8-leaf school, but your first steps within the realm of greater warriors are as shaken as they are unyielding. Your potential is undeniable, even if you have yet to realize it yourself.
I'm not done yet.
Then allow me to finish this.
Do it, Reen. Oh, here comes Altina.
Altina?
Are you alright, Instructor?
I am now. Thanks.
Instructor!
Okay, so when's Kurt going to fucking
Still alive and
pop
kicking,
in out
huh?
of nowhere?
I'm so jealous of Altina for getting the best part. Oh, if only I could fly.
You're all right.
So you defeated Major Revos. I must admit, I am impressed.
She does have a
Instructor,
stealth mode, we
where's
just don't
Kurt?
get to see it.
I don't see him.
He fell from the cliff.
Huh? What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You pulling her leg? That's a hell of a drop!
I hope he's alright.
Forget about hope. We gotta go save him.
He might be hurt, but we have no reason to believe that his life's in danger. Right now, we need to focus on the fight at hand. That's what he'd want us to do.
I mean, you're right, but...
Now that you've been able to regroup, you may actually be able to defeat me if you fight at 1. The clock is about to strike 3. I cannot imagine you can achieve victory in time.
The odds are clearly not in our favor.
Sure, but screw this old man for telling us what we can and can't do.
How
Ash.
unfortunate.
Don't count us out yet.
That sounds like...
Yeah, that's Kurt climbing his way back up the cliff.
Kurt!
You're alright.
When did you...
Now that's how you make an entrance.
It's quite a feat to climb
Gotta
directly
agree
up the
with
cliff.
Ash
If I had
here.
followed the meandering path up the mountain, I never would have made it here in time. Climbing up was my only option.
Kurt, your hands!
Is that blood? You can't hold your swords like that. We'll take care of the rest, so just...
I appreciate your concern, Yuna, but I'll be fine. I wish I'd had more climbing experience under my belt, but I guess I now know it's something I need to work on. Please don't worry about me, Instructor. I won't let my injuries slow me down. I have the rare chance to fight my father with all of you at my side. I would endure any pain to take advantage of it.
Oh, Kurt.
Damn, someone's fired up.
Then far be it from us to disappoint him.
Oh, he's actually
Very well.
happy.
Show me what you're capable of. When you work as one, on my strength as the Thunder God, I will be the one to judge your potential.
I love how this guy's title and all that.
We need no talk. Now come!
I've only just begun.
Okay, so we've got to
This'll be fun.
drop the old man within 30 actions.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick,
For
huh?
50 actions, but we have 30 actions if we want to get full credit for it.
It's the last call. Sinners Revelry!
Let's go.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sworn!
Let's go.
For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
I'm here.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style. Now!
15 actions left, but we are unloading a lot of our heavy moves now.
Ragnar, strike!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you. Leave
Bring
it
in
to me.
someone with a bit more damage potential. Go on, big guy. Do your worst.
Fool! Not today! It's my turn! Spirit unification! I'm up!
Here I go.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
It's my turn. All for one,
And one for all!
all right? Everyone ready?
Is that all?
Time to paint this town
Now
red.
to pile on the damage and hope that we take him out
Not a bad trick,
before
huh?
he gets to enhance.
Eat this!
If not, things are gonna get ugly.
It's the last call. Sinners Revelry!
Sinner's Revelry did that little, we're in trouble.
Emptiness is formed. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking guard!
Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire!
Not done yet! Onward! Valiant charge!
Very well. My apologies.
Switching in. Charging. Ha!
Thanks.
I'm up. Good luck.
Gladly.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Here to play.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Bringer.
Oh yeah,
Places, my dear.
only
The
7,000
curtain
more.
is drawn.
Oh yeah, this might be your favorite
Let the show
one.
begin.
Because it seems like something you'd like.
And now, the grand finale. Galaxia Volley! Do speak up if you'd like an encore.
I see now.
Good work, everyone.
You totally can't tell based on how the boss fights went between Reen and Lloyd's stories which party I have more experience with. Bridget reached level 6. Impassion, that's a very good one. Okay, there's craft points increases every turn. Earth Pulse, also very good, grants regen. Alright, what's Scorpio get us? Crystal Edge. Defensive arts have an extra critical hit chance. And recover health through causing damage with spells. For craft points for offensive spells.
Nice! That'll do it. I've only just begun.
Nice!
I only get cuter as I level up.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
Now's our chance! Strike! Right! You're mine!
Have some of this!
This too!
You know, because Kurt's his son, that Kurt has to have the starring role.
Father.
You pass.
We did?
Oh, Kurt, your dad is too damn strong.
Him being head of the Vander School isn't just for show.
For real? You sure he's not the strongest on the continent?
But I'm glad we passed. Whatever this was. even if it did take all of us.
You've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. Were you watching us, Major? We saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. Your teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You have all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. To what? I'm not sure I understand. Father. I assume he has returned to Ymir. Can tell you more there. No, suppose we've kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. I'm sure you've already deduced. Defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. Test of your strength and capabilities. I thought so. Yeah, the time limit screamed test to me. Glad that we were able to pass it, even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? Can't imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far for an academic exam, which would mean sharp as ever, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. This feels like...
Are you alright? Something up? What was that? It couldn't be. It was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should we go up and investigate, Instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. Ash is like, oh, he recognizes whatever this is. What was that? I've heard that roar before, 2 years ago. Oh, Adios, why now? I don't know. Worried about Reen and his students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yeah, basically, yeah. We went out of our way to kill you all, but congratulations. Need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right. All we can do is believe in them. And of course, Kurt's father pieced out so fast. I mean, isn't that movie logic, too? A lot of movies pull that.
That roar came from over there.
Schwarzer, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sure I am. It shouldn't be possible at this point, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
We should investigate with caution.
I can't tell if they're referring to either a cryptid or a magic knight. And I'm not entirely sure which would actually be fucking worse either.
Ready.
I mean, objectively speaking, fighting a magic knight without a soul dot of our own would be
It's tough.
tantamount to suicide, but still. Cryptids tend to serve as super bosses.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Crimson Flash!
Numbers up. Hey, you!
Rest in peace!
Go!
Very well. Strike! I'm up.
Yes, the Trails games have super bosses.
Now!
I'll help. It's my turn.
This'll be fun.
It's down. Too slow.
Oh, they're typically, at least in the Cold Steel games, they come in the form of enemies known as cryptids.
My turn.
Which are generally element-themed. Giant boss monsters that unlock the game's ultimate spells when you beat them.
Very well.
You, sir, are just an entire bag of dicks. Has anyone told you that?
Dreadful. It's time!
Got him! Sure.
It's down. Too slow. My turn. There. It's mine. I'm up. Ha! It's down.
I'll help.
Sure.
It's down. Too slow.
It's gonna recover,
My
but
next
it's
move
not
should be-
actually.
Let's go.
Okay. We'll do a united front.
And one for all! Once. They were no match for us.
And there's Sirius reaching level 6. Nemesis arrow. Counterattack damage increased. Evasion up. That's one of that Master Core's main features is that evasion up, so I'm glad that he's finally got it.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment.
Now that's what they call a drop.
Oh, that was so soothing.
I'm gonna piss a lot of people off if they see this, but the absolute earliest you should be playing a Trails game is Trails in the Sky Third. But if you want to start with that one, you have to research the other two games. But if you don't do that, then honestly, Cold Steel and Trails from Zero are basically a toss-up as they both happen around the same point in time.
We're at an advantage.
Cut through.
Here to play.
Basically, the first two games don't really, in the Trails series, don't really resemble
more guests?
the later games. Like they hadn't quite figured out what the later games were going to actually...
I'm here.
Well, I guess actually be.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Damn it!
No.
Not today.
Numbers up.
You pissed off bad boy Ash Carbide. Alright. So this one's not gonna get fucked up by all those spells, so Ash, kill it.
You go! Not a bad trick, huh?
Eat this!
Yeah, if you can't tell out of Reen's students, Ash is really the one who in combat carries the most weight. He didn't die. It did not die. How the fuck did it not die?
Do it!
Go!
Oh, right. Because Kurt doesn't exactly have the highest magic stats to start with.
Cut through! Very well.
This should still do decent damage.
Here we go.
We've got to figure this game is typically in the Cold Steel games.
Alright.
Your level resets every 2 games.
A few soft drinks, I'm sure you mean.
But this game didn't reset after the last game. It reduced your levels a bit, but it did not reset your levels. Which is why all the health pools are so fucking huge.
This is all a bit much for me at the moment.
Ready.
Oh, this is up near where Valimar was, where Reen crash landed after the first game. Oh, fuck it. Boy, you don't have much better to do with your fucking magic points, so use Holy Breath.
It's my turn.
Let's wipe them out.
Yeah, mate, let's wipe them out.
Let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Julio?
Sweet dreams.
That's what, all of them? No, they're not that. Oh right, because I didn't use his buff move beforehand, so they all got to survive.
Crimson Flash! Let's go.
Alright, so do you want to see Brilliant Shot, her other S-Craft?
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant Shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt? Good work, everyone.
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
What a passionate foe.
Actually, it is objectively better to use United Front Arts.
My turn.
So otherwise, those turtles would have just kept going.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Let's go.
Oh, hey, he's unlocked Sword Dance again. Sword Dance is, one of Kurt's best, it's Kurt's super buff. That's how I'll describe it. Oh god, she really doesn't have anything good for breaking things, does she?
Go blue wings and fly!
Numbers up.
Very well.
Oh man, Kurt wasn't close enough to counter.
Ha! It's my turn. Cut through! Now! Yuzei, cover me!
Yes!
Sure.
I'm here. Go blue wings and fly!
My turn. All for one,
and one for all!
At once! I'm up!
Sure.
Here to play.
Not today!
Oh, there's your
It's my turn.
counter-attacking now, Kurt.
Ha! My turn. There! It's mine!
Numbers up.
It's my turn.
So they've got a recharge point nearby. Might as well just build craft points since those don't restore at reset points. Oh, we're gonna get. Alright, it's just gonna be an Ash finish because he's gonna plus 70% damage and automatic critical hit. See, most of the enemies you've been seeing, like normal enemies that take forever to kill, only take forever to kill
because... There's a treasure chest right over there.
One, I'm stingy with resources, and two, they're intended to be basically mini-bosses. I do like
Didn't realize how much I was hurting.
I'm ready
I
to
do
go
like how
anytime.
Musei, due to being so optimized around magic damage, her regular breath spell heals around as much as Kurt's holy breaths do.
We're at an advantage.
Ha! Numbers up.
My turn. My apologies.
Leave it to me. Set gunner mode. Get him! Ash, go!
Leave it to me.
Here to play.
Okay, these guys really... just eat physical damage
Go
for
blue
breakfast.
And fly! It's time!
Got him!
Ta-ta!
Let's go.
Sure. Tag out.
Switching in.
Arcus activate. It's my turn. Get him!
I'll assist.
I'm here.
Which is part of why Musei's attacks are doing so much more damage than everyone else's.
More hostiles.
Let's go. Good luck. Leave it to me.
Let's see, I believe Kurt actually has True Twilight Blades, which does magic damage.
Pumped up.
Nothing but physical
You
on
got
her.
this.
Hey Claire,
Leave it
what
to
have
me.
you got? Frigid Rain is magic, so we're gonna abuse the hell out of it.
Shatter!
Engaging.
Brienne at
Brianna,
2.
activate. Fire! Attack! Follow me.
Affirmative.
Here to play. It's time.
Too slow.
And then finishing blow, because it's low enough for her to finish it. And then the freeze dot killed it.
Always nice to improve.
So you gotta remember with the stat pulls and stuff on enemies, this game started us at level 100. Oh, fuck off, Snail. I'm not fighting you at a disadvantage.
Shatter!
We started at what is the traditional max
Here to
level
play.
in most RPGs.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Let's go!
Too slow. Very well. There!
My turn. Brianna, activate. Fire!
Alright, no, we don't want to activate.
Attack!
An opening! There!
Not today.
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt? Oh, did we win?
Check it out! Free stuff!
Ultra rare curia. Does anyone already have curia on them? Alright, let's see if I can do that. Alright, now let's see who's making a return appearance. Then the next time after that, as soon as I can after that, I'm probably going to be ending the stream. Oh, yep, Magic Knight. Magic Knights shouldn't be active right at this point in time. What? A Magic Knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. Looks like one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. This is the night we once fought at Glacia Shrine. Careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry. As long as we all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Down in the blue. Alright. So, no magic. Noted. Oh, that reflects even physical damage.
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I've got to wear. Is it charge-based or is it turn-based? Okay, we wore up the charges on its reflect. Nice.
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
I'm up.
Now we bring in Ash. Because no foolhardy ass plan is complete without Ash.
Very well.
Alright, now what's this thing's stuff? It's not like Earth. Oh, it still has absolute deflection though, so probably not best to do that.
Thanks.
Thanks. Numbers up.
Yeah. Perform a rush because I'm going to be getting those points back in a second anyway.
I shall go.
Oh shit, right. Done screwed the pooch on that one.
All for one?
And one for all!
Everyone!
Not today! My turn. It's my turn. Ha!
Sure.
I'll back you up. Infinity Order!
Numbers up. All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, go!
Let's knock the hell out of this Infinity Order.
Let's go.
Engaging. I've got you. RTM heal.
Hey, thanks.
Very well.
Oh, does this no longer cost him gaining status ailments after the fact?
Right. Let's go. Roar! Healing strike! My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter! There, instructor. Got it.
This'll be fun. Got something for you.
Bullseye!
My turn. Rihanna, activate. Fire!
Oh shit, it was just barely low enough to fucking enhance, so...
Not today!
Yep,
It's my
and
turn.
shit's officially gotten whack, yo. Alright, so we've got 2 turns.
Arcus, activate! This is nothing.
Thanks for it. Unenhances, so we're
Engaging.
basically buying time.
Charging.
Numbers up.
Arcus, activate!
I'm up. Crimson Flash!
MP. Impassion. That'll help him a lot.
My turn.
There! Not on my watch!
Numbers up.
It's down!
I'll assist. My turn.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
My turn. Charging.
Let's go! Spirit Unification! I'm up! Ha!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
I'll back you up. Infinity Order!
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
Too slow. Very well.
Strike! This'll be fun!
Engaging. Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Rihanna! Beginning extermination. Ha!
Eternally floating. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking dawn!
Time to paint this town red.
Gotcha! You go!
Not a bad trick, huh?
Ash should do a lot of damage because he's got his
It's the last call.
Unbound Rage active. It's broken, which should provide just the damage bonus to allow Kurt to finish it off.
You're done for! Ragnar! Strike!
Oh yeah, that was like within 100 damage of its remaining hit points.
Was that all? I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Stats updated.
Always nice to improve.
Nice. That'll do it.
Oh, nice. Another Crimson Slash move. Or another Crimson Slash improvement, I should say.
I did it!
Nice.
Phew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment, that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything looked bad next to that. Preferred if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Having just been tossed on the side of a mountain, suppose I can see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. Yeah, but that was because Valimar was here. That's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated, as they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. Have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure. I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records described the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? It is rather perplexing. It's not the only mystery either. Just as concerned by that power it used. It's under the impression it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it back then. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. There's another one? More than one, it appears. It came from the valley path. We should hurry. Ymir may be in danger. Right, let's get moving. I mean, wasn't Kurt's father headed that way? What is there to worry about? They have Kurt's father. Kurt's father. As I was saying. Kurt's fucking father. Fucking Matthias Vander. Whoa. He defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. That's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Mateus. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. Not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. My wife and I will leave you to it. Now, please. You two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Does this involve them, somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
The truth is that several days ago, Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous 2. They have not been seen since.
How could they be missing?
And you're certain of this?
I'm afraid so. We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
They were only just starting their new lives together.
You don't know how it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? You don't know if it, you don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed. Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They always kept it well maintained, too. I think we can discount the possibility. Which means that there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want your beloved prince again, you better pay up or anything like that. Though we too are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime. To date, no one has claimed responsibilities for it. No leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. We sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. At this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. Regardless, the reason for his disappearance is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Yujin trusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. It makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. The unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. It's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony and Crossbell coming up. What do you mean coming up? It started like an hour ago and didn't go well. You don't think it was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility. We don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in this search, but we need more people on the ground. Which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's, and I agreed to offer him my aid. We spoke to Principal Leglin to secure her approval, then summoned those of you here as Class 7 representatives. The mayor was chosen so we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed. It's too odd to just be a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
That said, I must hear your answer. Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard?
I mean, ain't it pretty obvious?
Erebonian needs Prince Olivert, and he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for. I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it. We will devote all we have to finding and, if necessary, rescuing him. I'm sure all of the others who couldn't join us would say the same thing.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on it.
Right!
Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search. If there's anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
Understood.
Though
Okay,
our
so
assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can.
immediately hit up
The Isengard Range is
Roselia.
our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
I'm just saying, just get in touch with Emma and have her ask Roselia to sort it out. That woman is terrifyingly effective. And also just terrifying. And accepted Matthias Vander's request. Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Olivert. By the time the conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. Of course, Reen in his natural habitat, a hot spring. Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. Going to need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But Boy, what a day. Honored to have had the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. Just wish I could have put up more of a fight. Maybe a divine blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of that title. Still, it's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared. What that strange feeling was.
You are... I am...
Do not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
Grasp it in my mind. Your Excellency. So it really was you.
Something seemed amiss, but my advice may help.
Thank you. It really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
I doubt it. He seems very direct. If he was disappointed in you, he would have said so.
Rain Schwarzer.
Sir.
I am very grateful to you.
For what?
For all you have done for Kurt.
Oh.
The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
I suppose you're right.
Long
it's
been
funny
aware
seeing
of my
him get
son's
all
burdens.
nervous.
His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial family. Of concern for Prince Cedric. Yet as a father, I chose not to console him. I do not regret that decision. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. He's grown more than I ever could have imagined. That is why I am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him, in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Was I?
Fucking told you!
Even I would struggle against the divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Le Guin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Yeah, he hasn't
Then
been
you could
using
tell.
spirit unification in
Came
any of
through
these
loud
scenes.
and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
I'm honestly not sure myself.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple course. We use our skill to protect that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
They often like to hit Reen with the afraid to use his powers thing. It's been a running gag for him in basically every game he appeared in. Alright, I'm going to save and quit here because it's 3 a.m. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night.